The music's scuttering to an end, so I guess I should start. Also, I'm sure the first thing that Garrett thought is that, well, my birthday's going to be on Monday. I hope that Kilg0re's playing Condemned 2. But I am. It's going to happen. Holy potato chip sandwiches. We do indeed have a Moperoo. We have a Moperoo. You do? And a bunch of other mopes. And a birthday mope. Who I don't think is here yet. Ham and cheese. Nah. Okay, ready? 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 There's Tim Coolish. Bop. Hi, hello everybody. Welcome to the Green 12 months. Happy birthday to Gareth when he gets here. 12 months of Lord Sissy. Thank you very much, man. Little Lord Sissy, thank you very much for the 12 months of Subscribulation Nation. 1 year of subby. There's a cat up there. The other cat's out in the other place. Woo! Woo to you too. Woo to everybody. So this is my last stream before the 31st. I'll be on GOG tomorrow too, though. So just so you know, tonight, of course, we're playing Condemned 2. I'll talk a bit more about that too. Condemned 2. Actually, I should shrink that a little bit. Just a second here. Take that and shrink it like that. There we go. Now it's not blocked by the chat. I'll talk a bit more about this playing this game and getting it going and all that stuff, but we got it going. Condemned 2, Bloodshot, the sequel to Condemned Criminal Origin, which many people think yuck. I don't think it's yuck. It's just not as good as the first one. It's not as good as the first one. You know, the other thing is this also, it changes the game somewhat and whatnot. But and again, mind you, I haven't played this in like what, 15 years, whatever. More than that. More than that. There is a kitty parked on the top of the thing, kind of baking a little bit. So we're playing this here tonight, and then tomorrow night I will be on GOG with more Gothic remaster, and then I'm taking a break. Then I'm taking a week-long break or more. So I will not be streaming. We'll see how it goes. I'm not sure how it's going to go. It could go, or we'll see how it goes. You know how when it goes, who knows how it's going to go. But I'll be back on, for me, it'll be the 31st. It'll be like a half hour of the, technically I'm coming back in August. So, but I'm going to be off that whole time where I'm going to do some more music stuff. I'm going to clear some of this stuff out of here. I'm going to take some time to actually sort of get this a little better organized and stuff. You just missed, what did you just miss? Raccoon, what did you miss? I don't know what you missed. I don't think you missed anything. You probably didn't miss anything. Oh, Condemned 2. No, we're playing it tonight. We're starting tonight. Building a new chair? Well, we'll see about that. I don't know. We're just starting it. But I am going to be taking a week off, though. So there. I haven't ordered a chair yet. I haven't ordered a chair yet at all. I'd like to. We'll see. I mean, right now it's okay. I refuse to calm down. Well, that's okay then. Don't calm down. Look at it. Look, Iron Cat never calmed down. Look at her. Zapak Musashi just resub for 19 months. Boop. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Buddy. But yeah, I'm going to be taking a week off. So basically the 31st. So technically, we're talking like 10 days off, really. You know, because I have the 2 days I normally have off and the 2 days I normally have off with 5 days in the middle. So that's really 9 days, actually, when you think about it. So I'll be here. I'll be on GOG tomorrow night, and then I got Wednesday and Thursday, and then I have 5 days off, and then Wednesday and Thursday. See how I mean? So that's 9 days, really. 9 days in a row where I don't have to speak to anybody at night, and I can watch movies and do stuff and do some music things and whatever else. So what day do I start streaming again? It'll be the Friday. A week from Friday. I'll still be online. I'll be on Discord and other things, and I'll be dropping by some streams and things. So yeah, so I promise what? What do I promise? I won't talk to anyone? No, I'll talk to you, you mope. I'll tell you what happened. Okay, so here's the story. So I'm going to backtrack a little bit. Sometime there, I think it was last year. That's okay. Sometime about last year, I played Draken Order of the Flame. And then I thought to myself, there's no way I can play Draken Order of the Flame if I don't play the sequel as well. But the sequel's only on the PS3. And I thought, well, fuck it. I'll get a PS3 out again, because it works fine. And I hooked up the PS3 and I couldn't get video. Now, it's the same setup I had. Everything's the same. But for some reason, I wasn't getting any video. I assumed it might have been HDCP related or something. I tried a whole bunch of different things. I couldn't get it to work at all. So anyway, I just left it at that, and I thought, well, I guess the PS3 is fried. So anyway, I hadn't had the Xbox 360 on in a while. The last game that I played was Mass Effect. And then I thought, that one at least still works, so that's good. So anyway, the other day I thought, well, I better get it out, because if I'm going to do Condemned, I want to do the sequel too, and I've got it on the 360. Haven't played the 360 in a while, so I plugged it in there the other day, and hooked it up, connected it all up, started it up, and it was really weird because I was getting a little green light, but I wasn't getting any video. I couldn't connect my controller to it. I had no idea what was going on. Why isn't this working? I tried different cables. I hooked it up. Maybe it's, so it just didn't work. So then I thought, well, maybe it's died too. After all, the thing is 14 years old, So anyway, I thought, well, I'll go down to the used game store, because he has some stuff, and maybe I can pick up another, another Xbox 360. He's probably got ones used, and maybe, he won't want an arm and a leg for it or anything like that, right? And he's got all kinds of them. So I went down today. No red ring of death. I have never had a red ring of death. Nope. Even my old original Xbox 360, the white one or whatever, I never got a red ring of death with that one either. Other people did, but I never. But Zampak, hear me out though, because there's more to the story. So I went down to the store today and I asked him. I said, "Do you happen to have any 360s?" And he says, "I can put one together for you." So, "Oh, really?" I said, "Oh yeah, I've got loads of them." And he said, "Now I can get you one. It doesn't have a hard drive." Yep. It doesn't have a hard drive, and the side panel is missing, but it works. It's okay. You could just take your hard drive and put it in it. So I did that. I took the hard drive out of mine, put it into the new one, and then I hooked it up and got the same result. The exact same result. And I thought to myself, this is crazy. Because I never ever had a problem with now HDCP. I did have problems with on the PlayStation. But I never had problems with the HDCP stuff on this thing, with this switcher that I've got. So I thought to myself, well, maybe what if I'm going to put the hard drive back in my original thing. Exactly. No, I had one. No, but yeah. No. But Zampak, I did have one for the PS3, but it wasn't working. It didn't work. I think it just given up the ghost. It didn't work. Don't worry, I've got it solved, Zampak. You don't have to try and fix things. It's all solved. Everything is great. Uh, so anyway, there's a different connector that I use. There's a different connector that I use for my PS3. Not PS3, for my Pentium 233. It takes the HDMI signal and I can put in the audio and whatever. So I thought, what if I try using that adapter? And I plugged the 360 into it, and it worked immediately. Moral of the story: it's definitely an HDCP issue, and I think that's why that's why the PS3 wasn't working either. It's now I used to have a little splitter that I used to use for my PS3, worked great, but it gave up the ghost after a while. So I bought another Xbox for nothing, yes. But this is it right here. It's one of the slim ones. And as you can see, it's got no side panel and no hard drive, but I've got a backup. Yeah. I got this for 25 bucks. I got this for 25 bucks. So I think I did okay. I didn't need this. I didn't need it. But now I got it. So I've got a backup. So if my other one goes, I can just flop it over. But anyway, the bottom line is the 360 works fine. No, it doesn't hurt to have a spare. So I also went on Amazon and I ordered another splitter, one that I've seen recommended and whatnot, and it was only 20 bucks. So I've got another HDMI splitter coming that I'm going to use specifically for this and for the PlayStation 3, because all I have to do is just switch the HDMI cable. And it should work just fine. But the moral of the story is it works. Oh yeah, no, exactly. But I've got an external drive. I've got an external drive as well. So I got lots of room. And I can even go online and get one, and I think it's like 50 bucks or something. I mean, it's all good. And I don't need a second hard drive. I can just swap it over because my account still works. Everything is good, you know. Everything is hunky-dory. Smack. So anyway, now I haven't tried the PS3. But I'm pretty certain it'll work. Assuming that when I knocked it off the table, it didn't get broke. But it does start up. I'm just not getting any picture, right? But I think that's why. So the 360 works fine. 360 works fine, so I'm guessing that the PlayStation 3 will probably work fine too. Assuming when I knocked it off the table and it hit the floor, and it just went down slam on the floor, you know, so hopefully it survived. But I think it did. I don't get the yellow light or anything. Like when I turn the PlayStation 3 on, the red light turns, the green light comes on and everything, but I'm just not seeing an image. Yeah, I saw that. But I don't have anything from the PlayStation 3 store though, Mar. I've just got the discs that I've got, and I don't have anything from the PlayStation store. No, well, nothing for anything that I've got. I've never, uh, I've bought a couple of things, like, but that's all, you know. Yeah, the console is working, and so anyway, and I think it. all in all, I think it was just an HDCP error. So I have a way to bypass it now. And I tried a bunch of different things. Greetings and salutations. So I've got my 360 working at least, so that's good. And I installed the game, but then I uninstalled it, so I'll probably end up having to install the patch again too. And it hooks up. My account's still up, and I was able to go on to Xbox Live. The interface has changed a little bit. They got rid of some of the stuff, right, of course, because now you can't buy anything. There's no marketplace or anything like that, so that's changed. Which is all fine, you know. Sony's turning into a bunch of, yeah. Sony's turning into a bunch of idiots, you know. So there you go. Yeah, I've got game discs and stuff, and I don't need to buy anything off of their store or anything like that. And if I want to get any discs, I can go get some from Boyo down the road. Although he's starting to get, yeah, he's starting to get a little bit. His PS3 disc prices are starting to climb. The bum. But anyway, I only have this. It's not like I'm going to run out and get all kinds of PS3 games and all of this stuff. I'm not going to go and do that. I don't need to. But this is just so that I can play the stuff that I've got, you know. Sony can screw themselves. Yeah, and that's what they're doing. The other companies like Microsoft and Nintendo can capitalize on this if they, you know, they can capitalize on this because they'll just make, oh well, yeah, exactly, right? Because that, you know, we'll have discs, we'll have discs, it'll be fine, and lawsuits and everything. Yeah, they're just being dumb. That's why I like PC and stuff like GOG, because you buy the games and they run. What more do you want? Yeah, stick with Sony games you already have. That's it. EU is coming after them, so is California. Yep. Bunch of mopes. Yeah, Japan is a real media lover. Absolutely, they are. Yeah. If only they were smart. If only they were smart and realized what you know. But they're not smart. The problem is these companies. I've said this a billion times, but the problem is these companies are run by people who don't care about games. My 360 does work, and I got another one. So I got a second one. Yeah. So now I've got two Xbox 360s. So I'm a happy camper. I should probably get a hard drive for it anyway. I hope you can stay awake for the stream. Me too. I got to get up early tomorrow. I'm still going to stream the same length of time, but I got to get up early tomorrow because I got to do a short little show with the jazz people tomorrow. Yeah, it seemed I wasn't sure what was going to happen. I wasn't sure what was going to happen if this, you know, if he was even going to have one or whatever. But this works. So I'll be running this on my original one. Yeah. And I don't, yeah. And somebody was saying, you know, why don't you just get an Xbox Series X or something? And I'm like, I don't want that. I don't need it. Excuse me while I burp. I don't need it. So why should I bother? These will work, and the game will work. And I have two 660s. You buy the second one. No, I'm going to use it as a. It's going to be a backup. I'm just going to use it as a backup. Oh, the gamepad is terrific. Absolutely, Coyote. I agree totally. Even the elite gamepad was an improvement. I like. See, I was always a big fan of the Xbox 360 controllers. They are perfect for me. They fit my hands perfectly. Perfectly. And the elite one was an improvement on this. Just ask us. Oh, sure, Comet. I know. But it's good to have as a backup, you know. Consoles are just another PC with a different operating system, so they can try to basically monopolize some games and make money for themselves and not share it with anybody, you know. The original ones, yeah. They're a little different. Well, and also they changed the triggers a little, made them a little better. But I always preferred this to the PlayStation controllers, the Dual Shocks and everything. I always preferred these, or even the like the Logitech one's similar. It's sort of in between, you know. But the moral of the story is this works. They're so small. I know. The thing about Dual Shocks, I always feel like I'm gonna break them. I always feel like I'm gonna crack them in half or something. These things, yeah. And these are solid as a rock. Had a Logitech 360 clone gamepad for years and it broke, and I picked up a Series X because of Elden Ring. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can still buy the F310s, the Logitech F310s, for example. Cramped up your hand, something awful. Yeah. But these just fit your hand. And I actually like the switching the D-pad to here. All the PlayStation people, I don't use the D-pad as much. That's one thing. The D-pad on the 360 is pretty shitty. But I never use it. I hardly ever use it anyway. It's still there. Well, it'll be on its way, hopefully. You should definitely get it this week. Good God. But the D-pad sucks. But whatever, it's all good, you know. By the way, you see this? This is Garrett's birthday. It's Garrett's birthday. He's only been here for a century. Maybe play more 360 games, maybe. But actually, I'm going to take a break first. Comment. I'm going to take a break first. I'll be taking next week off. So, but we can play more 360 stuff. I got a bunch of 360 stuff. I don't think he's here yet. Did I see his name pop up? Oh no, he's here. He's here. Garrett's here. Next week is a week off. Yes. Yeah, Garrett's here. He's just lurking. Can kill by the stink. Hooray and happy birthday. Can I ask why? What? Why what? Why am I taking a week off? Comment, why am I taking a week off? Because I haven't had a week off in almost 2 years. I haven't had a week where I didn't have to sit and talk and stream and do all of that in like 2 years. So almost 2 years, not quite 2 years, but well over, like, I mean, a year and 9 months or whatever. Oh, the Rage of Mages, yeah. I should play that game again. I need 3 weeks. No, I can't take 3 weeks off. Then my channel would dry up and everybody'd leave. I'm taking a big enough risk at taking a week off anyway. Here, I'm going to run the ads, by the way. I take a week off and everybody's going to run away. Here comes the ads. And hello there, Martin Lawrence fan. You got to update, reboot? Yep. You do that, buddy. I'll just sit here and drink some water. Now, Rage of Mages. Well, I haven't streamed Rage of Mages in years. And I never finished it too. That game gets really hard partway through. About halfway through the game, it just gets brutally hard. So if I was to play it again, I'd probably have to cheat. But it is a cool game. It's worth playing. You would never leave, is what you meant to say? No, but I mean, it's the sort of thing where when you take time off, people will go watch other things. And then they come back, but they don't necessarily come back right away. And during that whole break, then the subs drop and all that. I'd be surprised. Like, hopefully, I'll still make the Partner Plus thing. Hopefully, I'll still make the Partner Plus thing, but I wouldn't be surprised if I missed it this month because I took time off. You know, we're doing okay so far. We're up to 66, but I mean, in the next 10 days, I got to get 34 subs. 1 week every 6 months? Well, hullabaloo. About it when games started to come out that absolutely couldn't play on mouse and keyboard, like Ephellion or Lego Batman, or I can play those games on keyboard and mouse. I find first-person perspective games are way better on mouse and keyboard. Third-person perspective games are better on controller. That's what I think. So, I mean, you can play first-person perspective games on a controller, and you can play third-person games on a keyboard and mouse. But keyboard and mouse, I find, is good for when you are the guy, and it's from your viewpoint. The gamepad, I find, and the controller works best when you're controlling that guy on the screen. I couldn't care less what Steam says. I play what I want to play. So look, go sub to Zampak. He's a good fella. He's a fella and a half. $3.24. Also, by the way, we're halfway to our watch hours. We've got 1.5 thousand watch hours out of 3,000, so we're close. And then we got to make it to 500 just to get monetized, and then we're going to shoot for 1,000 subs. Eventual Lally. We'll get there. We'll get there. All right. I'm going to put this on. Now look. Look, see? I'm going to press the button. And now you should sync up now. Why didn't you sync up? There you go. Look, it's a 360. See? It's a 360. And you get to see my icon logo guy. Look, see? That's me. Long-haired mope. I was a lot bigger back then too, so that was as big as I could make myself. We got all this there. Now, interestingly enough, there's my console settings. The audio is set to digital output for the audio cable because I don't have the HDMI audio turned on, but that's fine. What's my clock? It's not 11:05. That's bullshit. Just a second. It's automatically set. That's not my time. It's not 11 o'clock. It's 12:06, you mopes. Oh, but daylight savings is on. There you go. That's more like it. It's because I didn't have daylight savings on. All right. Experience next year. Upgrade today. Look, upgrade today. Get a bit. Look, I got $5.28 on the thing, and I can't use it. I've got $5. All right. Oh, by the way, in here, let me show you. I might as well go through here. Here are some of the games that I've got. Forget what that. A Kingdom for Keflings, an Aegis Wing, an Alien Hominid HD, Assassin's Creed 2, Assault Heroes. I got Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie, and Bank Shot Billiards, and Bastion, and Battle Block Theater, and Bomberman Live, and Braid, and Carcassonne, and these two, which I don't even know if they work anymore, Carnivale Showtime, Castle Crashers. There's Castlevania. Yeah, Bastion is an awesome game. Yep. There's Chessmaster Live. Cloning Clyde. That's a fun game. And there's my Condemned 2. So Dark Souls. Look, I had Dark Souls for the 360. That's where I learned that I hated it. And there's Darksiders 2. And there's Dead Rising 2. And Defense Grid and Dishonored. See, look, I've got Dishonored. Yeah, that's a long game, boy. And there's Doom. Duke Nukem 3D, I have it on there. And there's Dust. That's a good game. An Elysian Tale. And then there's Enslaved, of course. That was a lot of fun. Every Extend Extra. Exit's a fun game. There's Extremes Jigsaw. There's F1 2013. There's Fable 2. Fable 2 Le Bonus Disca. Yeah, I know. I got all these games. For Far Cry 3, Forza Horizon, Forza Motorsport 4, Gears of War 2, 3, Gears of War Judgment, Geometry of this. I got the Auto 5. I got all the other ones too, but I didn't put them on there. There's Grip Shift. That's a fun game. Hexas, that's an Xbox One, but no, I can play it. I made a game with zombies. That was some guy's game. And then there's Ekaruka. And there's Joe Danger. L.A. Noire. There's Lego Batman, Lego Batman 2, Lego Harry Potter, Larry Harry Potter 2. Let me know this. Oh, Hexa was a blast. There's Limbo, Magic the Gathering, Marvel Blast Ultra. Some of those I guess I would have to download. There's Mass Effect 2. I got Mass Effect 3 as well. Mensa Academy. There's Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3, and Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, and Monkey Island Special Edition, and N Plus, and Need for Speed Most Wanted, Ninja Gaiden Black, Pac-Man, CE, Peggle. I love Peggle. There's Peggle 2, Perfect Dark. I told you I got Perfect Dark. This is not Perfect Dark Zero. This is Perfect Dark. Most Wanted, yeah. I'm a PC guy, yeah. But I had back when I got this, I was playing more of this stuff. There's Pinball Arcade. I don't know if any of it works anymore. Pinball FX, Pinball FX 2. There's Plants vs. Zombies, Poker Smash, Pool Nation, Prince of Persia Classic, Puzzle Chronicles, Puzzle Quest, I love Puzzle Quest, Puzzle Quest Galactic, Red Dead, Red. Peggle is, I love Peggle. Res HD, Rockstar Table Tennis was fun. There's Saints Row the Third, Serious Sam HD, Shadow Complex, lots of fun. Skyrim for the 360, Smash TV, Sonic Adventure, Sonic CD, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Space Invaders Extreme, Spelunky, Splosion Man, I like that, SSX, Super Meat Boy, Switchball, that's a fun one. The Bridge, that's a fun one. There's The Darkness. There's Tomb Raider. There's Tony Hawk Pro Skater HD. And there's Trials HD. This is a TV calibration program. Beated them all. I don't know if I beat them all. Undertow, Uno, Word Soup, Zuma Revenge. There you go. There you go. And I got some other ones too that are not installed on this. So anyway, this might have to download an update. These are physical games. Well, some of them are digital, some of them are physical, but they're all like some of them are downloaded through Xbox Live Arcade and whatnot. This is a physical game. Actually, that reminds me, I could do that. I could do that, you know. Just a second. I should do that. It'll be better to play off the hard drive. If I install it off the hard drive, it'd be better. That's my hard drive. This is my USB storage device. It should play fine off of this, though. Eh? It's not that big anyway, so I'll just put it on this. This could take a while. Mm. 2%. Any news for what? This will only take a few years. It'll take us to the break. Any news, anything? No. Taking a week off. This counts against my break later. I mean, I could play it from the disc, but it just means this will make quicker loading times. Yeah, exactly. Quicker loading time, yeah. No, but meanwhile, It's too bad they wouldn't let you play a game while you were doing this. It never occurred to me. I forgot that you could install the game. I should have. I should have done that. I should have done it before. Okay, so in the meantime, just for something different, that should work okay. Is that okay? I think it's okay. We're going to do this. Yeah, it's baby time. Disk loads are probably brutal on the machine, old disk drive. Nah, well, you know, yeah, you can. Coyote hates the baby. Well, here you go. Look, we're going to play this game, okay? No, this isn't the baby one. This is a different one. This is a different one. This is the other one. What are the rules? We're trying to trace a path. We're trying to trace a path to connect everything together. You'll see. I'll talk it through as we go through here. So here we go. You start anywhere. Okay, that's a big mistake. Okay. So there. So you can only go through, like, that's no good now. So I can go through that door. And I got to get into here so I can go through this door. So you can only go through in and out of a room once. In and out of the room only once. So, for example, this probably goes through here. Right? So in and out. So now that goes there. This probably goes through here. That's not it. Okay. So it goes down through here. My goodness. Okay. Up through there. Got to go down through there and up through there. And then out through there, maybe? Okay, don't then. Like that. Got to go through this door. Up through that. Through here. Through there. And then through there. Got to go through this. Got to go through that door and go through this one. This one's got to go up through that one. It's hard to tell which one this one's going to go through. This could be like there. Okay, this one then. See? This, and then through there. There. And then maybe there. Okay, it's got to be this one. See? That's how it goes. This is not the one I meant to click on, though. No. So I'm going to exit that. Let's just take a look and see where we're at. We're at 47. Okay. Here's a different one. Yeah, well, no, but basically, it just means that, yeah, oh yeah, you can't go directly across. That's right, too. You can't go to a room that's directly across. That's true, too. This is a better one. This is one of my favorites. This is the one that Coyote, I think Coyote, I don't know if he likes the game, but he definitely doesn't like the baby. I forgot the name of this one. Where's it? Not Willa's Walk. Kinley's Crawl. There it is. That fucking baby. Okay, this one here. This one here, You've got to match these blocks together. You see all of this thing? This becomes one continuous tube, right? But the way that it works is, you see this one here, for example, this block over here, to match this, for example, has to have that same color. So this here is, or this here, one of these two matches with this one. I'll show you what I mean. I'll show you what I mean. So, for example, it could be that one. Okay, that does. See, that matches. You see? So you get those two together. I need one of these. This could be this one, or it could be that. See, this one's going to connect to. I mean, that might connect to this. It does. Okay, that's it. This has to go on the bottom of this. Wait a minute. Okay, well, let's try this one. Okay, that's not the right one. That one has to connect to that one, see? So these two go together, see? See that? So, right. This is great. Hurry Xbox install. It'll happen. It'll happen. Okay, I got to put that below. That's probably... Nope, that's not it either. I messed up. I messed up again. This has got to connect to this. This got to connect to that. That good? That good? Is that right? That's it. All right, I got to connect these other ones together now too. So this one has to go. No, no, it doesn't. Wait. Oh, this. Wait. How about like that? There we go. Maybe that's got to go here. That's right. Okay. So that's got to connect down here. See, I'm too busy explaining things. Okay, this one, that's going to connect there. There you go. See, now the green one has to connect to the green one and the yellow one on the side. See, these two, they connect. This looks right. That looks right. It looks right. It is. And then these are right, but this is actually wrong. This has got to go here. So that connects like that. That should take all of these up. Come on. There you go. That's the whole thing. See? And by the way, just so you know, we're not there yet. We're almost there though. This probably goes, okay. Hello? Oh shit. Hang on. Where's my screen? There we go. This probably connects to that. That's not right. This goes to there. That's good. That's right. That's probably right, yeah. This has to connect up to there. This has to go here. The blue one has to go there. That's got to switch with this. There we go. See, this one won't take long. This is when I watch my viewer count plummet. This has to go up to that one, so the yellow one connects to that, and the green connects to that. We need a red with nothing, so that's probably this one. And then this is probably a red with nothing. Okay, switch those. There you go. That's more like it. Red to red. That's to this. Flip these. Boink. Okay. That's got to go to this. It does. There you go. I knew it. This has to go up to here. That's got to go to there. This has to go to that. I need a green one to connect the green one. See there? I hope this makes sense to somebody. Because I really like this game. Wow. This isn't right, but this is. Come here. Where'd it go? That's that. Need a blue one with the red one there. Need the blue with the red connecting there. This one's going to go there. This is probably going to be there. And that's probably like that. There you go. I need that to connect to this. I do. What's the problem? Is there another one? All right. Jeez, I don't know why it yells at me sometimes. This one goes here. And the green one connects to that. That. The red one's going to go to that. This got a green one down there. See this? Goes to that. This goes there. Bloop. Boy, this is it didn't have to be that one. I need this one here. I need a blue one down there. I need that one here. That one's probably here. Yep. 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 This is on the bottom. This is on the top. It's on the top. I told you. That's got to be here. I need these two to connect to there. Is this making sense to anybody? Or is everybody looking at this going, what the hell am I watching? Why am I, you know? Yeah, I know you're not watching this. You're waiting for the baby so you can get pissed off at her. That goes there. That goes there. This goes here. That goes up there. This is there. Splurge. I'm almost done. And then, believe it or not, it'll be time for a break. And then we'll play the game. I swear. This goes down here. That's there. This is up here. Yay. That's probably here. This is probably there. We need a green one to go up to there. That to there. We're almost in. There we go. And now we get what we're all been waiting for.
Cool.
I get back. How many games are there of these that I've got? I've got like a dozen of them. I've got a dozen of them. There's like 45 of them, I think, but I've got like 12 or something. Exit. It's on. Okay, the game's complete. Excuse me. Oops. Helps if I turn on the controller. Play now. Oh, but we got a break coming up.
Sega.
Sega. And look, it's what used to be Warner Brothers. And HD films. Monolith. Everybody shed a tear now for Monolith. Sega of America and Warner Brothers Interactive Entertainment present Get Off the Shoe. Yeah, Greg Grunberg wasn't a nobody when he did the first game.
Lieutenant, I'm a friend of Ethan Thomas. He must be warned. He must know that it's not over. I've tried contacting him, but right there. I said stop.
And I will check to see if there's subtitles and stuff. Okay, we got ads starting up. Select a device. That's for saves. I'll put the saves there. And we got ads coming up, so I'm just going to run the ads right now so we can jump into the game. Okay, so ads are going to run. I'm going to eat an apple. And then we'll do it. And we won't play any more little games until Sherlock.
That's me, Ethan Thomas. Drunk, tired, and pissed off. Why?
What are you doing?
The city's too fucking blind to see what's killing them. But I can. I've seen the unspeakable. It's out there. I have a feeling we're about to get better acquainted.
Where is former Agent Thomas? He must be warned. He must know that it's not over.
Do you feel it? The fear of being alone.
We should have killed you a long time ago.
It's just a demo, I think.
We've got riot activity outside.
They just entered the building. First floor.
Is this the crime scene? Has the body been moved?
People like you are the reason I'm on medication.
We can't trust anyone now.
Ready to have some fun.
Crunchy apple. No, it's a Royal Gala.
That's me, Ethan Thomas.
And there he is again.
Tired and pissed off. Why? Because this damn city's too fucking blind to see what's killing them. But I can. I've seen the unspeakable. It's out there. I have a feeling we're about to get better acquainted.
Where is former Agent Thomas? He must be warned. He must know that it's not over.
Do you feel it? The fear of being alone.
We should have killed you a long time ago.
We've got riot activity outside.
They just entered the building. First floor.
Is this the crime scene? Has the body been moved?
People like you are the reason I'm on medication.
We can't trust anyone now.
Ready to have some fun.
Nah. That was nasty. I dropped my apple core onto my keyboard and I almost closed OBS. All right. Yeah. Okay, closed. Adjust the slider so the image is generally dark, but most of the eyes on the wall to the left are faintly visible. That's fine. This is okay, right? That eye on the wall is faintly visible. I don't need to turn it right down. We'll leave it right there. I can always change it later. I'm saving my content. Options. This should probably be okay. The video slider. Controls. I don't have to do any of that stuff. Vibrations enabled. That's fine. What's this? I can't even see what it says. I'm in the way. Hang on here. Select storage. I know where the storage is. Last night, woke up in the middle of the night and you saw you playing Blood and then fell asleep again. That's what I would have done. Rock bottom. Easy.
He found me. I don't have much time.
No subtitles.
Ethan trusted you.
Sorry.
I received the call 10:36 this morning.
Any idea who this man is? Why he called you?
No, sir.
It's a different game though now, Coyote, so we'll just have to accept what it is. Yeah.
Where is former Agent Thomas?
We're not sure. It's been 11 months since his suspension.
He was cleared of those charges.
Right. Nevertheless, he resigned from the agency shortly after and basically disappeared. Probably passed out in some gutter.
Unlikely. A man like that doesn't just lie down quietly.
It's picking up.
Okay. Let's find Mr. Thomas and bring him in.
I've got my speakers on, so the microphone is picking up the dialogue and putting them in the captions. And I hope that this is not a shout of a thing on copyright.
It's for you. Says his name's Malcolm
I don't think it
Van
is.
Horn. Right, but if he calls again, I'm hanging up. Some fucking answering machine.
Blop, blop. Oh, what a relief it is. Yeah, well, this is not fair. This is why you don't do 360s. Yeah, but it could stop my stream. If there's enough of it, it'll stop the stream and say, yeah, you're putting too much shit on there.
Get out!
Now.
That's me, Ethan Thomas. Drunk, tired, and pissed off. Why? Because this damn city's too fucking blind to see what's killing them. But I can. I've seen the unspeakable. It's out there. I have a feeling we're about to get better acquainted.
Condemned too, Bloodshot. See, YouTube is the one that gives me all the trouble for this stuff. Tom.
It's too damn cold to be sitting in the mud. Hey, let me help you up.
Piss off.
Hey, just off. You don't need to bite my head off.
They can. They can stop your stream.
Hey, buddy, I gotta tell you, you smell worse than I do. I sleep in garbage.
It's very swishy. Players' responses are timed. The moments for you to express yourself. Be ready because the opportunity can happen at any time.
Hey, screw you!
Whoa, we got ourselves a mean drunk. Real grade A asshole.
Blurry blur blur.
Look, man, I don't need another enemy. You probably don't either. So let's say we start over. I got just the thing that's gonna make us friends. Follow me.
I can turn this up. I probably should turn this up, eh? Special moves. In some cases, squeezing through tight spaces requires a special move. Approach the gap near the barrels and follow the bum up the stairs.
Yeah, I'm guessing there ain't much waiting for you at home except for drinking alone.
Just a second here. Options. I just gotta crank everything because is that okay? No, actually that is it, right? Is the volume okay, folks? It is a bit low, right? Okay, but that's okay, so the speech is up. Okay, so I might have to turn this up. Okay, we'll try that. Why are you saving? Current objective.
Hey, were you ready
Follow
for
the
that
ball.
drink? Give me a hand getting this gate open. Hey, step in there, open it up, will you?
Get out of the way.
You done broke the latch. Well, on trail food, my new friend.
Look, it's a healthy thing.
Those were mine! Wake up!
What are you saying?
Stinking drunks. Couple of losers.
Hey, come say that to my face.
I should have killed you a long time ago.
Oh, fist combat. Use left and right to perform job attacks. Hints, look for opportunities to strike without leaving yourself vulnerable to combat. Blue blue. Swirly.
Stash, I goddamn need getting out to these.
Okay, block and parry. Hold to block. Time to block an enemy's attack. Time your block to an enemy's attack to perform a parry. This will cause the enemy to stumble, giving you an opportunity to counterattack. Smork, snicky.
Oh, you got!
He's liking it. 1-2 combo. Perform 2 alternating jabs and then attack when the screen displays combo attack timer. Hint, a combo will fail if damage is taken at any time during the sequence. See, we're being explained to. Bing, bing, and then bam. Yeah, but forget the other game.
Fucking scumbag! You asshole!
Fuck.
Get over there and mix it up.
That was it. Okay, parry counter combo. Parry, this is going to be nuts. Parry an incoming attack and then do a quick jab ending with a combo attack. I forgot how to do what I was. I forgot what it was that I was supposed to do.
Fucking scumbag!
There you go. I probably won't do it very much, but there you go. All right. Melee combat. Melee combat works exactly the same as fist combat. Arm yourself with a 2x4 from the garbage can and defeat the remaining enemies. And they break after extended use. Yeah. As I've said on a gazillion occasions, one of the biggest problems that people have in general when it comes to sequels and stuff is that they constantly compare with the original game. So let's establish right now this game is very different from the other one. So now that we know that it's different, we can't anticipate and hope that it's the same game. It's a different game. So we start from scratch and treat it like a different game. Some people would say it's improved. Some people say it's not. But it all depends on your perspective when you're playing the game, when you're going through it. And the ones I find, yeah, and the ones that I find who didn't like this game, yeah, the people who shit on this game complain because it wasn't the other game, you know? Where's that garbage can? Oh, there it is. Pick it up.
Duck back into the dirt like a garbage.
I busted up my... Shit.
Ready to have some fun.
There we go. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm playing the game now, so we'll just play the game, and it'll be what it is. That's how it works. Then I'll try and figure out where I'm going. Wait a minute, what's my objective, Kate? Leave the fenced area. There we go. News reports. TVs and radios with antennas offer important information. To find reception, grab the antenna and slowly adjust it using the right thingamabob. Spit in my face, all kinds of goop. Catch up to Van Horn. I got a conduit now. Keep away from chewing tobacco. I just couldn't stomach that kind of shit. Smoking's bad enough. Chewing the stuff. My God. There's a doggy. Oh, it's saving my content. I don't get to save myself now. Got a pipe lever. You're already gone. I don't have to beat you up again. Sonic emitters. These mysterious devices are scattered throughout the city. Their purpose is unknown. They've been linked to the steady increase in Kitty scratching stuff. What are you doing? Destroy them when they're found. There's a sonic emitter nearby. I wish I could save. I can't. I'm not allowed. Kitty, what are you doing?
Sonic devices. They're fucking with people's brains and they don't even know it. Where they come from is something you need to learn. But in the meantime, do yourself and the city a favor. Destroy them.
There. Wait, that's the guy. Where was it? Now I can continue chasing Vanderhorn.
What are you doing down there, pig? Make the city a better place? You asshole! Come here!
God damn it.
Come here!
Ah, I screwed it up. I screwed it up. Where am I going? Continue chasing Mopey Face. Eh? Oops.
Violent, hateful, fucking insane scum. There's no talking. There's no reasoning. Just killing. Kill first, or be a rotting corpse for the birds.
A rotting corpse for the birds. Raccoon, thank for the follow. Can I jump? Boy, those are hard. Chain attacks. Chain attacks are extremely damaging. To initiate, double tap the things when near an enemy and they respond to the HUD prompts as they can appear on the screen. So there's like, yeah. Before a chain attack can be initiated, the chain attack meter must be full. I missed it. There we go. I was getting over ambitious there. It's an asshole's birthday, yes. Environmental kill. When an AI is in a defeated state on his knees, approach and press the 2 and put him in a headlock. Walk him to the nearest kill opportunity. White skull icon. Fuck. Oh, like that? Oh, okay. I guess that was it. Another one of them noisy things. Okay, that's not bad. But look, there's healthy stuff. Alright. Are you sick of mosquitoes? Well, they should be done soon. They should be done soon. Let's climb through the window. Ah, I didn't respawn. Shit. Can I jump down? Now that puppy... I had no choice.
Residents, find safety indoors immediately. Do not remain on the streets. I repeat, return to your homes and lock the doors.
Really? Press RB to throw a weapon? Why? Why do I want to throw it? What? Where's the thing? Wait a minute.
Their little brains can't handle the powerful wavelengths. The brain swells, the skull fractures, and then they're dead.
Well... I gotta go in and smash... Oh, there it is up there, sure. God damn it, stop it. Where did the thing go? Oh, pick up a brick. Okay. There you go. Can I have the thing back now? We got ads starting up. I broke the thing. I didn't want to break it. I don't want a box. I don't want a brick. I want a weapon that I can utilize before the ad break. Some kind of a thing. I don't want to sprint. Okay, I can, but I don't want. I got a conduit now. Is this where I wanted to go? I don't know. Okay, we got ads here. Hang on. We'll wait till after the ads are done. Then we'll continue. Mope, you! How are you two? You two? Mope two? You? Blah. And once again, happy birthday to the Mope. You're basically Batman in this game without the money. Yeah, it's sort of seems fine. Seems like an idea. Burp. Minute 40. We're okay. So this is I mean, you know. Strategies and tips. There's all kinds of tips. I forgot what parry was. Where was parry? Parry is cross the hands, right? Yeah. Look at all of these things. Okay, we're back. Did I come out of here? That's what I thought. This isn't the way to go. I hear a kitty scrambling around out there. That's where I blew up the thing. Huh? Open the door. It is open. See? Do I need to grab that antenna? Where the hell am I going? Continue chasing. I gotta chase him, but I don't know where he went. There's Garrett, the Moby guy. Maybe I gotta go this way. Maybe I do. We can go out there. After I go the other direction. Open the door. This is a blurry... This is about the time... 2012 is about the time they started getting into blurry stuff. Getting the motion blur going. Pissing people off. Yeah, it superseded lens flares. Whoa, we got mopes. Bungity bungity. Oh, come on. All right. Pick up the pipe. Shit on you. Buddy! Ah, you dink face. I was much more healthy a second ago. Grungy and dirty. That's a healthy thing, isn't it? You can use it. It's okay. I have no choice when to save, though. I'll try not to go on about the console save systems. It'll be tough, but I'll try. Because I don't want to have to do those fights again. A little band-aid for the skull fracture, yeah. Yeah, I'm on fire. Yeah, thanks a lot. Thank you, most people. some health for me or what? People beat me up in the dark and then don't give me no health. It's pretty spoopy. It's a spoopy game. Now, for learning how to do that, oh, don't fall off. Yeah, fall down, why don't you? I hope you fell where the health was. Splush. Mud monster. Oh, it's saved. Thank you. I wonder if there's anything resembling health here. Probably not. The game doesn't want you to have health. I get a conduit though. Well, the game would be a success, and then some company would pay money to get the sequel. That's what happened with Draken Order of the Flame, and Sony bought the company and then made their PlayStation 2 game out of it. You know, throwing weapons. In some cases, weapons can be thrown interacting with the environment. Throw a weapon at the ladder cover to open. Yeah, no, but the thing is, it was on one particular platform, and then some company buys the game and then puts the game on their platform. So there were PC players, PC gamers who didn't get to play the sequel because the company bought the game. You know. Okay, I'm gonna pick up the brick. I gotta hit something? I gotta hit the light? What are you saying? I'm continuing chasing. Oh, maybe we want that ladder to come down. Hey. There you go. There you go. Can I have the thing now? The conduity? The Conway did Witty? Splooch. Stop it. You give me some health soon, or I'm gonna get... Screaming poop monster. Yes. Goop monster. Yes. This what you slimy. Where's all the health at, you slop? Oh, look, there's a thing. Can I find a brick or something? I'll move the boards. But before I do that, I gotta break the thing. I don't want to use my... See, if I could save, I would do it. Give I a brick. Give I a brick. I want to break that thing, but I need a brick. Oh, there's bricks over there, I see. Yep. Is there another one? I don't know where the other one was. Wonder where the other one was. It's a healthy little thing. Alright. Let's hop down inside the thing. It's where you want us to go. Save now. You have to save because I said so. There's a wheelchair. I'm looking for stuff. This level has better plumbing. I wonder what this place looked like when it was brand new. I bet it was spiffy. Good morning there, Grecaroony. Yeah, this is the only drawback with these things. It's always... I can't save. I'd save now if I could. Let's check out the TV. You're on fiber internet. Nice.
Think about it, asshole. If something happens to him, if Malcolm Van Horn dies, you're on your own. And you'll be left to discover the answers the hard way. Find him before it's too late.
I'll do my best, you know, but I can't promise nothing. Lordy-dee. That doesn't work. Steve Bloom is in this game. Ah. It's that time. Saving! You a nice game. Pull the lever. Uh-oh. We let the mopes out. I'm up to fully health. Oh, look, we can't open that door. Oh, a hook attack will push an enemy back. You click that and then quickly press one or the other. Where'd you go, Mope? The brace does more damage, apparently. Blurgy, blurgy, blurgy. I messed it up again. I'll smack you more than once, I'll tell you. Where'd he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh! Crutch? No. You understand why this game is unknown over here. Oh, because there's a lot of beating up. Lots of bloody goriness, yeah. And Germans aren't allowed to look at that stuff. It's against the law. Where's he going? Where's that thing? I hear the whiny thing. Rumpies. Oh, there's a cribbage. No, that's how it came out. Ah, we're backwards. When will that door ever open? There's another one. Not that big dude. I hear the thing. Hear it? We can't be jumping or nothing. I gotta go in here, intrude. Whoa, the lights are going. No, I did this. I looked in here. I didn't go this way. See, this game is not so bad as some people think. Really? I don't know what gets into people's brains. Oh, you don't want a fork in the tail? That's not a tough one at all.
Malcolm, what's happening? Shit!
Fork in the tail, it's a shitty Rob Schneider FMV piece of shit. It's garbage. It's the sort of game that people will say, oh, is it that bad? I'll have to check it out. And then, no, you don't want to check it out. Don't check out that piece of shit. We gotta destroy all the ceiling sacks. Splatter. Oh, you put me down into 2 blobs. Got me into 2 blobs. That's pretty blobby. Oh, don't take me down again. Give me healthy stuff. Don't be a mope. Well, this'll do. Give me the other one. Just because I'm not right next to it. Thank you. Save now, you dink face. Pick up the pipe. It's got more damage. Says it. I don't know. Well, this is the way we came in. They're starting to what? Oh, there's ads. Wait a minute. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I was too busy getting beat up. I missed the ad. Do I have any water left? Get on my tits. Right. Right. British slang thing. Well, that's what Judas Priest was. Sort of. Scene from Goldmember where Austin and Nigel hide what they're saying by speaking entirely in Cockney rhyming slang. Time for a vet visit? Oh, yeah? Anything wrong, or just got to get her, get him taken care of? Another blood check because of the thyroid. Oh, yeah. The iron. Thyroid issue is so common with cats. That's partly what did Armcat in, actually. Yeah. It's a common thing with cats, the thyroid thing. A bit of dementia, yeah. Shotgun has less damage. Look at that. The shotgun has less damage than this pipe. I hit you, you shut up. Stop getting blurry. I should wait until I heal. There we go. It's like having your cataracts in you. Where the heck are you, you dink face? You come out of the dark. That was hardly fair, don't you think? Brick me.
What the?
Drop it!
Hey, we're just having a little fun.
Do it now! Now step away. Keep your hands where we can see them. Stop!
Let him go.
Why?
This is Dorland. Subject secured.
Why let him go?
Affirmative.
What was that about?
Forget it.
I need you to listen to this.
He found me. I don't have much time. Ethan trusted you.
Do you recognize the voice?
His name is Malcolm Van Horn.
Sir, we have a positive ID. Yes, Malcolm Van Horn.
Van Horn. Okay. Get Thomas in here. We need to act on this right away.
Yes, sir. Report to SCU in 1 hour.
You're joking.
Dark Wombat.
Ethan, help us.
We're all family here. That's why we know all about our crap. I've earned the silver level because I'm not that good. My current chain attack level is something. I don't know. Completed chain attacks needed to advance 4. I gotta do 4 more chain attacks. I don't even know how to do them. I just do them. I got a new upgrade. I got a fist weapon. Gives your left fist brass knuckles. In substantial increase in damage. Wasn't that lovely? Well, we're finished the first mission. Burp. And burp again. A little bit.
Search team, check in.
Dorland here. Rooftop is secure.
LaRue here. Ready to give this shithole an animal.
No signs of activity. Good luck down there.
Copy that.
Ethan, you with us?
Listen, you agreed to help us, but if you want to crawl back under your cardboard box, that's fine by me. Back off.
You just said that. It gives your left fist brass knuckles for a substantial increase in damage. Upgrade note, striking an enemy with your left fist will cause him to recoil back a greater amount. Why didn't you put it in the right?
Let's get one thing straight, Mr. Thomas. You're here to help us locate and identify Malcolm Van Horn. Nothing more. Understood? Here, take a moment to get familiar with your weapon.
I meant to respond. I tried. Now we got a weapon. Firearm combat. Use right to fire. Notice that the ammo is limited to what can be carried in the firearm. Alright. I am.
Alright, we're going in from the top. Phone records indicate the call originated from this area.
So where are we going, buddy?
According to the message, a body, possibly two.
That's enough. Let's move.
Move where? Follow Dorland's lead. Are you Dorland? Am I following you? I guess I am. I'm trying to jump down, but the game won't let me. There we go.
B-team, prepare for entry. Stand clear of the door. Access the lockbox over there and reload your weapon.
I thought it was already loaded. Lockboxes. Lockboxes are scattered throughout the city and are typically filled with medical supplies, ammo, and firearms. Most boxes are fitted with satellite transmitters that can easily be found using a thingamabob-issued GPS. So there. I'm already ammoed. I got 8 now. Oh, I see. I didn't have 8 before, now I do. Take the duct tape. Don't leave the duct tape behind. It is Garrett's birthday. I saw something there. What was that? Close the door. Oh.
LaRue, we're in. Copy that.
We're in. We're in.
Mr. Thomas, check it out.
Why?
Let me remind you, unnecessary use of force will not be tolerated.
You don't mind him. Nobody did about these.
I blow him up. What the heck? Well, I guess this is no good. Unless I can open the door, which I can't.
Okay, let's keep moving.
There was nothing in there except for nutting.
Mr. Thomas, take a look at this. You want to hit a speedballer where it hurts? Destroy one of their meth labs. Go ahead. Donna's all yours, brother.
Kabooba? I destroyed a meth lab. I'm a hero. And now I'm stuck in here. Oh, never mind. I'll use the door. What are you waiting for me for? Oh. Bathrooms in video games are always disgusting. Except for in Duke Nukem. Well.
Hold up.
What?
You first, Mr. Thomas.
What a dink. Well, that was a bit of a waste of bullets and stuff. That was a waste of bullets. We lost our red shirts. Yeah. Well, at the very least, maybe we'll get their bullets. Hey. Oh, there's the guy. Oh, I wanted to take the ammo.
The elevator lobby should be up ahead. Let's go.
Shut up. Hang on a second. I gotta do this right. There, I got the ammo. All right. What are you saying? You could open the door. No turning on the lights in this place. Gravity antennae.
Good evening. I'm Sarah Brainton with City News. Tonight we'd like to introduce a new segment called Streets, hosted by Tony Rhodes. Tony is perhaps best known for his work last year during the SKX murders, and we're very excited to see and learn what he uncovers about the city we live in. Tony?
Thank you, Sarah. The streets scream out to us they are in pain, but no one knows why.
Kitchen.
I'm going to live, eat, breathe the streets for the next few weeks to see if we, the public, can find out what they really need. Stay tuned to City News for further live on-the-scene reports. I'm Tony Rhodes.
She's on the box in the kitchen. That's where she lives. She loves it there. She can't get enough of that kitchen. She can't get enough of that kitchen place. Kitchen place. Was there something there? I don't have investigating tools yet. You watch Point Break? Oh, the original Point Break with Lee Marvin. It is a cool movie. It's a movie I really should have a copy of. I should put that in my collection. It's a terrific film, hugely influential in that genre. Probably Lee Marvin's coolest role, probably. Oh, that's Point Break is actually, yeah, the original. Okay, Point Break, yeah, but I don't think that. You see, I think the Lee Marvin movie from the late 60s is the one that I think when I think Point Break. I don't think of the Keanu Reeves one. The Keanu Reeves one is cool too.
Reach the elevators.
But not nearly as cool.
Stand by. Okay, Ethan. It'll be up to you and me to locate Van Horn. I've uploaded your field kit with what we know so far. Now let's get started. There were 2 gunshots in the recording suggesting that we may be looking for 2 bodies. One being Van Horn, the other a Metro police officer.
Right.
Signature overlays indicate that both shots came from the same weapon, a .38 caliber handgun.
Are you ruling out other weapons?
Not necessarily, but the evidence points toward a .38. All right, let's move on. While reviewing the recording, I came across a rumbling noise in the background. It was faint, but when I cross-referenced the sample to known sources, I was able to narrow it down to a passing commuter train.
Were there any trains operating during the time of the call?
Let's see. It looks like Metro Transit Rail was in operation at roughly the same time the call was made.
Evidence has turned up nothing conclusive. We're going to check out the rest of this wing before moving on. LaRue remained here. Mr. Thomas, you're with me.
What else is new?
If you find Van Horn, notify me immediately.
Had to go. You know? Yeah, but he could have told his friends once he realized what was going on. See? pooping during a raffle. Ah, yeah. This is where the game gets silly. What a dirtbag. What a dirtbag. Where do you keep your health at? Well, I don't need any health, actually. I'm full. Oh, it's the laundry room. Cleanest place in the whole dump. I got no bullets left now.
Search team, come in.
Go ahead, Rosa.
The city map indicates that a commuter train passes the north side of the hotel. You're searching the wrong area.
10-4. Everyone, back to the elevators.
Oh, man. I want a weapon. Ah. Kilg0re Digital, hello. If only I knew where I was going. This is the exit. But I can't exit through the exit. Buddy, he didn't have nothing. I wish I had another weapon. Yeah, you see, I can't shoot with that. What happened to the weapons that were around? Give me a pipe or something. A toilet seat. We got ads coming up as soon as I figure out where I'm going. Whoop, there was something. Did I drop my gun? I mean... I don't want to drop my gun. Where's the elevator? Well, I gotta pause because we got ads. I don't know where the thing is. We pause for the ads because it's a good thing to do. Because otherwise, the game gets played and people miss stuff. And then you burp occasionally. It's a commercial break, yeah. Just imagine if they had commercials on TV, but when the commercials were over, you missed half the show. You know, I mean... Always burping, yeah. I can't help it, man. You got to. What are you supposed to do, you know? Especially important for story games, though, yeah. 40 seconds. Ever heard of a burping trout before? That's because this trout's not underwater. That's why they're always going. What? Kitty? Can't go out the exit.
All clear.
Oh, we made it.
What the hell are you planning on doing?
Taking a shortcut now. Step back. We can access the main lobby through here. I'll go first. LaRue will bring up the rear.
Your turn, Mr. Thomas. Are you hurt? Did you break anything?
No, I'm good.
Here comes. Mr. Thomas, respond. I sort of lost contact.
Saving content. I'm not going to turn off my console. And now I got nothing. Well, I got a bedpost. That's something.
Any sign of Ethan?
Negative. These old buildings are shit for reception. Thomas, if you can hear me, make your way to the hotel lobby. We'll meet up with you there.
Find the main lobby and meet up with the bunch. If it's possible, I will. That's the elevators. What a dink. He had to... the dink. Oh! Had a visitor. This is Chonky Chonkster, McChonky Chonkster. Have to pause for the Chonker cause. And as you can see, this is Hazel because she has the almost 180 degree neck thing. See, Lord John? See, Lord John? There's a clear indication right there. See, that's the way her the white part goes right around and practically connects. You see? This is the giant Chonkster, great big heavy duty mope. And she just clawed her way up. Yeah, when she's close, you see the collar, yeah. Hazel, this is all colored in. And she's big. She's not fat, she's just big. She's a large cat. She weighs a ton. And now she's purring because I'm scrunching her face. Okay, I better get back to the game. Checkpoint Vibes is here, Aroo. How are you doing? What are you saying? Dirty-dirty-dir. Did we come down to steps? Did we come down to steps and come down here? And then go this way? Then beat up that guy? I think so. A spectrometer. Your spectrometer can detect and track suspicious sound sources. To use, access your tool inventory, and by pressing and holding X, and then select the spectrometer. Use the spectrometer to locate the sonic emitter. What are you doing? This kitty is making it difficult. She's pushing off the thing. Watch the pillows going. Look, she's got her butt up in the air. That's you! You did that! What a mope. She did that. She knocked it off. Any bricks around? Stop it. That hurts my brain. Well, I guess I gotta throw this. I need something to heave up there. I gotta find a brick. Or some sort of thing to throw up there.
Search team, be advised that a surge of riot activity has been reported in your area.
In the hotel?
Negative. A block north of your location.
Understood.
Come here, fucking scumbag! Come here! Come here!
God damn it! Oh, that mine was better. I get better with the bedpost. I was trying to get the thing. I found a sonic emitter, but I didn't. Healthy. Conduits. Conduits. Rick. I gotta go back and blow up that thingy. That's better. What did I do with my bedpost? There we go. I don't want to close the door. I am healthy. Why can't I go in there? Oh, there's a thing in there. Can I throw a brick at it? I blew up the meth lab. Okay. Now, where the hell am I supposed to go to now? Where am I supposed to go to now? Where am I supposed to go? Oh! Okay, this must be the way. They don't believe in light switches here. Or doorknobs. That bat, did you? Fuck!
Fuck!
God damn it, I don't know any clue. There you go. I think I'm going back that way. Am I? Maybe I'm not. I don't know where I'm going.
We got riot activity outside. That riot don't get the bright idea coming in here. Just stay focused on finding Van Horn.
Aiming mode. Bring the gun up and increase accuracy. Press and hold left. Your alcohol withdrawals cause jitters, so find and drink some small quantities to calm your nerves. Why do I want to do this? It doesn't do as much damage. Okay, jeez. Now, where the hell am I going? He's yaggering his way through, yeah.
Sounds like the situation's on its way to completely fucked out there. Cut the chatter, LaRue.
Somebody have Bulatskis there? One of those guys had a gun.
Scumbag!
Thank you. Alright. Can I have some more bullets? How many bullets have I got? What was that? Is that Y? I get 3 bullets. Wow, that's no good. Toilet seat? No, I'd rather bullets. Shells, bullets, as long as they penetrate bodies when I press the trigger thing. Am I going the wrong way? I feel like I am. I'm going the wrong way. Is there more bullets in here? Five. Any more bullets? It's shotgun. 5 is as many as you get. Alright. Then off we go to ding da doo da diddle dee daddle dee dee. I could run, but I'm not gonna. Somebody got splattered down out of the building. Oh, look at that. Can I shoot that? I gotta be able to shoot that, right? I'm a little jittery. Oh, that didn't work. I just... Is there a pile of bricks somewhere or something? I can only use bricks on that thing? I'll take one more shot. And I got it. So there you go.
Mr. Thomas.
Stop worrying. I'm in the main lobby.
I am in the main lobby. I guess I can quit to the main menu. Yes. And I might as well just do this. Alright. Mickey-O's, 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 Mickey-O's. Thanks for the resub, buddy. 23 months. 23. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, look. Thank you very much, buddy. Okay, let me do this. I'm going to click on the thing. I'm going to click onto this. This is game number 1635 of Sherlock. I got to do this in under 3 minutes, not over. And if I can, under 1 minute and 43 seconds. Are you ready? I don't know if I am. Here we go. Bang! He's over to 3. 5 is over the O. He's over the thing. And that, and the 5, which is also where the O is. That takes care of all of those. That's not here. He's over the L, so there's no L there. She's over the blue house. No greenhouse. No this. No greenhouse. No red house. Guess because he's there and there's the red house. So that means there's no banana. No grapes. All right. This to the 55. To the 55, and that's not there. Whoopsie. This is next to the 3. This. There we go. This is this, which means not this. The 55. Grapes, White House. No White House, no White House. Oh my goodness. This is right. This is right. This to the 2 to the ting. The 6 is next to the H. So the H can't be there. The 5 is next to the L. So there's the L. 6 is next to the H. The E is next to the H. So that's got to be the E. There's the H. H is next to the 6. 4 is next to the stop sign. This to the grapes. We don't know. Grapes, that means he's not there. Greenhouse is not there. That's the blue house, which is where she is. And he's there. That's greenhouse, not that. And this is the thing. We got a good one going here. You're over the L and that. What am I doing? What? Oh, this.
Cool.
Oh, shit. 213, not bad. Hey, Pest. Pesterini. Thank you, Tunneling Geek. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. Starting to win, look. Hesperlo? No. See, now check this out. See, now you'll see the difference. See, there's the score. Score's 13. It's a puzzle number 1635. 13,538 was the score. Time was 2:13. 46 clicks. You see, under 50 is the fewer clicks. I got 2 notifies and 10 autos. No hints. We're doing under a minute. That'll be a while. We could be waiting another year before that happens. But anyway, there we have it. I'm going to click the thing. Click. Pest is on vacation. Only one? Well, maybe 2. But look, I got to take a break, obviously. So if there's somewhere you need to go, or somewhere you'd rather be, you might as well go there now. But otherwise, if you stick around, when we come back, first of all, don't forget it's Garrett's birthday. Hooray, hurrah, hooroo. We're going to do box hype and movie hype. And then we're going to continue with more of Condemned 2 Bloodshot on the Xbox 360. So whatever you happen to do, please, by all means, stick around. I'll be right back. Ba-ding-a-dang-a-ding-a-dang-a-doo. Ba-ding-a-dang-a-doo. Quarter pounder with Chezzy. That's enough. That's all you need. What's going on now? You like the game subtitles we had in the 2000s? Origins, Heroes? There's no game subtitles in this game. This game doesn't have subtitles. Alright, here we go. Bap. Boop. Hi, hello everybody. Welcome to the Itchy Ear. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the streams. Oh, Condemned Criminal Origins. Yeah, we're doing the other one. We did that. We finished that one. Now we're on to the 360 one. Nurch, you're still in the drive-thru. Get out of there. It's better to just go to the counter. Welcome back. Excuse me. Welcome back to the stream. Can't blame, don't blame us because you're in the drive-thru. It's not our fault. Quick reminder, Garrett, birthday, hype. Ethan's more of a bum in the city. Well, you know, he went through a lot of shit in the first one. He went through a lot of shit in the first game, and now he's a drunk. So, you know. Now he's a colossal mope. Let me see what's going on here. I got to do this thing here. See if this... Anything happened? Nope, still 324. Well, that's okay. We're doing all right. We're doing okay. One day we'll have a bunch of subbers. And all of that. Is Garrett asleep now? You never know. Guy was trapped in the drive-thru like the Weird Al song. Oh, yes. Yes, indeedly. I think I'll sleep a lot during my week off. That's for sure. Hope everyone's doing good. Yeah, Indiana Jones doing good. Again, I'm not doing that good because I got this messed up. Hang on. Let me, if I shrink that up a little. There we go. That's better. That's better. Look, my glasses are all frittily. I played around with the cam. By the way, I brought the camera down here. It sucks. So I put it back up there again. The angle was terrible. The angle here is best. Up there is best, but it's just too far away. But then I can't bring it closer, so you know. So this is as good as it gets. Unless I got a 4K camera, and then you know, I mean, I could do that. I could, but it's just you know. So anyway, a reminder to people that tonight is my last night streaming on my channel for a good week and a half until next Friday, because I'm taking a week off. I'll be on GOG tomorrow night. I will be on GOG tomorrow night, and then after that I'll be off. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere, but I just won't be streaming because it came to my attention, of course, that I have not had a week off streaming in almost 2 years. Like, yeah, it definitely good and necessary. And it's about time that I had one. The main thing is unraveling my brain. Yes, and everybody follow CoreTube, of course. If you're not already, just smarten up. Just smarten up and follow them. But yeah, I mean, I've been streaming steady for like that, since last October, which was the last time, and even then, that was not really a vacation. They were doing renos in here, and so I was. Well, the moving across the country, that was in 2021. That was in 2021, and then I had to. That's when I was staying with my niece and her partner and her son and the dogs and the cats. And then I moved into the other apartment with the mouse and the cable internet that was shitty, so I had to leave. I swear that other apartment. I mean, I really lucked out with this apartment that I've got here. I like my apartment, but if I in the other apartment, if I had solid internet, I probably would have stayed there anyway. I probably would have stayed there, but the internet sucked. So I came here, and then I could get fiber, and I did, and now it's the rest is history. But yeah, I had to move, and then I moved again, and then once I moved to here, I was okay for a couple of years, and then the place got sold, and I wasn't sure if I was going to have to move again, and it was a rough time. And then after it all worked out in the end, definitely. The couple next door, they bought the place, and then they had to get some renovations done because of the city bylaws and whatnot. So they had to put in firewall between the two apartments and everything like that. So that was the last time I had time off. So I wouldn't call that time off. I was living out of my bedroom. Well, actually, I was living out of my bedroom for a while, and then I had to move my bed into the living room. So, it was but that was the last time I had time off, but that's not really time off. So I'm well overdue a week of not streaming. And I'll be able to rely. There's a bunch of stuff I need to get done. I got to clear out some of the space. This stuff is getting cluttered up. I have this desk over here where I have the couple of my computers and stuff, and it's getting cluttered up because there's cables and all kinds of shit there. So I got to clean all that out. I'm going to clear all that out and get everything settled away. Matt D, thanks for the bit. That's a serve cheer. One, yo. So I have to, and also I'll be able to watch some movies and stuff, and also do some music things and such. And also next week there's a couple of shows that I'm doing as well. One on Saturday, and another one is on Tuesday, I think. And I'm also doing something tomorrow afternoon as well. So those things are a little more time consuming. But those will be fun. So regardless, I'll still have lots of time to myself. And so I'm looking forward to it. As I've said, like if you've ever streamed, you know that what it's like. I mean, you can after a while, you're back. What did you miss? Nothing. Just talking about taking the time off. Do you need to practice still? Everybody needs to practice. There is no point when you stop practicing. Although for me, I work on material and stuff. I don't. Sometimes I'll run through some scale stuff or whatever, just warm up or whatever. But I tend to. Yeah, but I tend to work on songs that I'm working on. So, which is practicing, But I don't sit and drill scale patterns and stuff like that, or do, on occasion I will. Sometimes I'll do some exercises and stuff, but what I tend to do is work on material that I've been either working on learning, and sometimes I'll just mess around and try and make stuff up. But I need to finally get things situated here where I can actually stream some music stuff and whatnot. One day. And so then the other thing casually bursts out some. Well, I don't know about that. But the thing is though, movie question: if you were going to choose just one decade to enjoy movies all day, what would your favorite decade of movies be? If I had to pick a decade, that's tough. That's really tough. 40s. I would say the 40s. If I had to pick a decade. Not just Casablanca though. I mean, all of the some of them leak into the 30s. The 40s, that's when you have Humphrey Bogart and James Cagney and Edward G. Robinson and some of the classic films, you know. It was the establishment of the whole studio system and the different movies and whatnot. You see, it's hard to pick a specific decade. It's hard to pick a specific decade. I also like the 70s. The 70s was a good one. The 90s were. I mean, there's good movies all the time, but for me, the 40s. Yeah, it's hard to pick. Yeah, it's hard to pick, but the 40s probably. If I could only watch movies from one particular decade and I had to choose, I'd say the 40s. Yeah, it's an unfair and difficult question. You know, but I mean, so many of the film noir films back then, the thing about the 40s, and there's a variety of different movies. The Best Years of Our Lives is a great movie from them. The 40s is it's post-Depression and World War II was happening. And there was a dark tone in the world, so it actually affected the movies. And people would go to the movies for they would go to the movies for entertainment, but they would also go to the movies, and the movies would reflect back some of the, you know, the darker nature of things, like I say, that were happening in the world or whatever. So many different things. But if I had, now here's an even tougher question. 70s are good. 70s are good too. Yeah. But if I had to pick one year, just one year, I might pick 1939. Here, just a second. I gotta. It's ridiculous, the number of movies from 1939. Yeah, Gone with the Wind, Mr. Smith Goes to Washington, The Wizard of Oz, Goodbye, Mr. Chips, Stagecoach, Wuthering Heights, Of Mice and Men, Ninochka, The Grapes of Wrath. I think that was 40. I think that was 40. Just ridiculous. I say Mr. Smith Goes to Washington. That's another big one, yeah. Where else we got here? Oh, Destry Rides Again. The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Beau Geste. That was another big one. Intermezzo. Yep, Jamaica Inn. That was a Hitchcock. Just ridiculous time. It's hard to pick a time, you know. What's going on out there, kiddies? Stop tearing each other up. Every once in a while, the cats get into these big fights. '94. Oh yeah, that was a big one. Anyway, it's a hard question to answer. It's a hard question to answer, you know, but it's like if I have to pick my favorite movie. Oh man. But 40s, yeah. What's interesting is the 40s, but then 1939 is probably my favorite year. You've settled on Blade Runner? Yeah, if when people ask me what my favorite movie is, I have to say 2001: A Space Odyssey, and that's for many reasons, not just the movie itself. There's loads of reasons for that. Some of the best experience I've had. Quick recap on the Xbox events. Okay, sure, that's actually good because I was talking about it earlier. What it boiled down to is just HDCP. It boiled down to an HDCP problem. My Switch, for some reason, is not passing the HDCP signal to my computer. It used to do it with the with my 360. And my PS3, I had to use an adapter to strip it out, but it wasn't connecting. And I thought that maybe something was failed in it. So I actually went down to the local used game store, and the guy's got a number of 360s there, and he sold one to me for dirt cheap, like for $25. So I got a spare one now, but I tried it, and I took the hard drive out and put it in, and I set it up, and the same thing was happening. It would just light up and start, but nothing. And I couldn't connect the controller to it or pair a controller to it or anything. So then it just occurred to me, well, what if I try one of the other my Xbox 360? No, sorry, my Pentium 233. I have that running into an adapter that puts out an HDMI signal, but I have to take the audio separately. And both of them I put them into a box that combines the signal, and then send that into my my HDMI switch. So I thought, well, what if I tried the Xbox 360 through that? And I did, and I got my signal. So it's definitely an HDCP issue. So it's not outputting the signal into my Switch. So anyway, to make a long story short, I've just got it running like that for now. I've ordered a Switch online that is supposed to remove the HDCP copy protection, so bypasses it, so that I can use that. So what that also means, Pest, is that my PS3 is probably fine too, and that's all it is. It's just it's probably just the HDCP signal. So I ordered this Switch. I ordered this not a Switch, a splitter. So and that should show up in a week or so. And with that, I'll probably be able to switch back and forth between the Xbox and the PlayStation 3. Yeah, you might see the PlayStation 3, yeah. Well, I was going to, like a year ago, I was saying this earlier, a year ago I streamed Draken Order of the Flame. And I might have to stream it again now. I get an excuse for that. So I streamed Draken Order of the Flame because I have it on PC, and then I thought, well, I might as well stream the sequel. I've got the sequel on PlayStation 2. And I hooked up my PlayStation 3, and I was having issues. I couldn't get any video at all. And I tried everything, but I guess I didn't. So anyway, when I get the time, I'm going to switch. I'm going to try the PlayStation 3 to see if I get a signal with that too. And if I do, Bob's your uncle. Then, you know, it's excelente. I got so many adapters and things and stuff. But I don't know if I could even explain my setup. It's so convoluted and messed up right now. Yeah, well. Anyway, we got ads there. Do I like a Big Mac? Well, I don't usually eat them, but yeah, it's okay. There goes the ads. Oh, thank you, Indiana Jones. You should see how you wrote your sound. It's distressing. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. No, I can imagine. I've got, like, for example, I've got I have to mux my audio into this. I'm using like a couple of different KVM switches, and I've got an HDMI switch, and so I've got all of my my PlayStation, sorry, my Pentium 233 and my 486 DX4 100, both of those running into a KVM switch, so that I can output the video into an adapter, my Sewell adapter, so that I can output that into an HDMI signal. I've got the separate audio from both of those going into this KVM switch, so that the audio and the video all go. That's just for those two, and then everything else just runs into this switch that I've got. This HDMI switch. I did draw a scheme of that in the past, yeah, and I still got it somewhere. It's not quite the same either, because I used to use my iScan Duo. No, because I used to use my iScan Duo back in the day. This is my stereo, the way my stereo is done. Yeah. There's my 4-monitor setup thing that I had with the iScan Duo. That was a different one. This is the older setup. With my 3600, yeah, no, this is old. And I had a triple monitor KVM switch that I was using for the longest time. And then it stopped working. Man. The Avermedia. Yeah, and I had the Avermedia one that I was using with the Elgato in my other machine. Those were the i7 that I had, and oh man. What was this? No. Oh, it's just nutso. And then I've got, yeah, and there's my stereo, the way my stereo was hooked up. That's different. Man. If I get anything else here. And this is the stick with the thing that Xbox, yeah. Okay, whatever. It goes on and on and on. I have KVMs, docking stations, the whole. I got all kinds of shit. 3 different computers. Well, 4 different computers, 4 different computers, and the PlayStation 3 and the Xbox 360 is basically what I've got. And I've still got a couple of other computers that I need to. Are we supposed to see something else? Oh, I don't know. No, you're not. I was just talking. The diagrams that I was talking about are older diagrams. Anyway, I got some boxes and movies. I'm going to show you the boxes and the movies, and then we'll get back to the game. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Where is it? What did I do with them? They're here somewhere. Oh, here they are. Not this. Trout AI. Hi. This is my incubation. Time is running out, which is actually Battle Isle 4, really. And this also includes the wilderness missions, the add-on, which is really brutally hard. This is a fun game. I'll stream this again at some point. It's a really cool, fun game. That's basically a almost like sort of an XCOM kind of deal, a squad tactics sort of thing, where you're trying to destroy these creatures that are taking over the bases and whatnot. And the whole idea is that you go to an entry point and you're trying to move your way through to the exit and destroy all of these critters. That's basically all it is. But it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, and it's tough. Yeah, and it's also not early, but it's a relatively early 3DFX style game. There's it's the version that's on GOG is a little wonky, and even this one requires a little bit of setting up. But I don't know if you look at some of the pictures on there, these are actually game shots. So like that, you get these, and you can zoom in and out and move around and look around the camera wise where all of the different creatures are and stuff. And it's all turn-based, which is also a really cool thing about it too. Turn-based squad tactics kind of thing, where you outfit your guys with certain weapons and whatnot, and they've only got so many movement points and shooting points and stuff like that, much like XCOM. But it's actually part of a series of games, again, called Battle Isle. And this was the 4th game in the series, and they broke them all. The original games were all sort of hex-based war game style sort of things, and this was their launch into more of an isometric sort of thing. It looks really good, and also, like I say, this is the version of the game that includes the add-on. The original game was just incubation time was running out, and then they put out an expansion for it, and this is actually the box that contains both of them. So hey, it doesn't flip open or anything, so it's yeah. Your nightmare begins on the planet Scaria, where an unknown virus is mutating the native Kilg0re into violent, bloodthirsty killers. Lead a squad of Marines in a desperate attempt to contain the savage mutants and evacuate the human colonists, etc., etc. Sort of like Space Hulk, in a way, sort of. But again, like I say, lots of fun. And it's from Blue Byte, the people behind Albion and Archimedean Dynasty. And do I have all the things out of here? I think I do. So this is the little box with the little thing with the disc. There's the game. This disc actually fit with the game, but I keep it separate. So there's the game, and then there's the expansion in here. In the separate thing. See? That's the manual for the main game. Blah, blah, blah. And this is the weapons and opponent's handbook. This game can get quite complex, but it's laid out in a pretty straightforward way. And there's the manual for the wilderness missions. Blah, blah, blah. Little ad for M-Player. Looking for a way to make this game even more exciting? You can play for free on the internet. The world's hottest free multiplayer game service on the internet. Yo. And then here is the little newsletter thing from Blue Byte. Game Net and Match and Incubation and Extreme Assault. That was another good one. Settlers 2, of course. That was another big Blue Byte classic. And Archimedean Dynasty, Albion. Blue. And there we go. Hoop, hop, and hip. And, of course, I've shown this one a good zillion times, but I'm going to show it again anyway, because why not? This internet advertisement works super well. Ha. Albion is a cool game, yeah, until it becomes unbeatable. I've streamed it a couple of times. I always reach a point where I just can't get any further and I have to stop. I've never ever finished Albion, and even cheating, it's so hard to finish that game. It's a marvelous game. It's got so much to love. It needs a remake. It needs a remake. So this is the original IDOS silly box for Tomb Raider. Because I argue that this is one of the most important games in video game history. Not to be confused with Albion Online at all. Yeah, you got this game December 1996. I forget what month it was, but it was definitely. I got this on a release, and even before, even before the 3DFX add, it's DOS, even before the 3DFX add-on, you could play it in Windows 95 as well. As a matter of fact, I've got this installed on my Windows 95 machine, so I can actually play it with my Voodoo 2 card. But even before they got the 3DFX driver and support for the game, which you could download, even the software demo of it was actually still very cool, and the game action was great. The level design, all of that stuff, really, really cool. But when 3DFX came out with their Voodoo cards and whatnot, and then you could download the drivers and stuff for this game. Holy crap, what a difference. And it was just night and day. And that was that's why for me, the 90s, maybe not so much for movies, but the 90s for gaming was so groundbreaking and pioneering. And there was so much change, so much going on in 3D graphics and the frame rates and whatnot. And in audio and everything. Oh, probably Worsty, probably. And it was a big success everywhere, yeah. But this game, when this game hit, it was that. And of course, you had Lara Croft, of course, with her polygon boobs and everything else. And there she is there. Lady Pointy Tits. But hey. But now the other thing too, just to add insult to injury, the later games, the newer games to me, and I've said this so many times, I say that sentence every stream now. I've said this so many times. The new Tomb Raider games, the newer ones of the last few years, the reboot series, are good games. But they're not Tomb Raider games. I'm not saying that they're bad games. They are not Tomb Raider games. If you're not pushing blocks around, yeah, Uncharted Light, yeah. If you're not pushing blocks around and jumping and jumping and jumping, I mean, hell, even the Legacy of Kain is like that. You know, it was solving puzzles and platforming and with some combat and stuff like that. I don't have a problem with the newer games, but they're just they're riding on the coattails of Tomb Raider by changing everything about the original Tomb Raider games to create a game that's really just like Uncharted and everything else, to have a different character and give Lara more I don't know. It's just different. But again, I'm not discrediting the newer games. I just don't think of them as Tomb Raider. They're just not. Whereas all of the original games, the first three at the very least, and even the later ones, were the same sort of things. Crawling through these dungeons and trying to find ways to open the gate and the door and swimming down underneath and doing all the, figuring out the puzzles of the levels. And they could be cruel, certainly. They could certainly be cruel. Absolutely. And now they remade the first game for a second time. I know, exactly. They're just trying to milk the whole thing. Have I streamed the Tomb Raider? I've streamed all of the prior Tomb Raider games from Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3, and 4. I've streamed The Unfinished Business. I even streamed Angels of Darkness. I did them all on GOG years ago. Degendered Lara. Yeah. I streamed them all on GOG, one after the other, a while ago. And if I was to stream them again now, I would just use the remastered ones, because the remasters are actually pretty good. And they're much easier to get running and whatnot. Lara has died so many times, yes. I played 2 and 3 back in the day, but none of them were as good as the first one. I think the second one was probably the peak. Personally, I'd say Tomb Raider 2, I think, is the best one. But even Tomb Raider 2 has some nasty sections in it. But Tomb Raider 2 is like everything that's good about the first one, and there's more of it. And then after that, they didn't quite reach the thing. But like I say, the first 2 trilogies are quite good. And then the later ones are okay, like the Tomb Raider, and like the newer Tomb Raider, and then Tomb Raider Legacy was pretty good, and they were still. Underworld was okay, yeah. But again, they were just running out of steam. I mean, what more can they do, Yeah, the second trilogy was fine, yeah. And the third trilogy was okay. The newer ones is again, they couldn't just do the same thing over and over again, and they just thought, well, if we want to get a newer audience, we better just, milk it all. Anyway, this is the thing. I didn't show you the stuff inside, which is not a lot, but hey. Oh my goodness! Wait a minute. The demo disc fell out of the demo disc thing. There we go. Anyway, look. There's the CD. There's the thingy. And there's a picture of I used to have this box. Still got my CD, but I don't have the box anymore. But the box that I had wasn't triangular. That was for a Death Trap Dungeon, which is another horrifying game. And then Conquest Earth. I never did play that one. Death Trap Dungeon was completely, if you could manually save, that game would have been so much better. But it was just repeating the same brutal sections and dying over and over and over. It just got too much. Brutal. Manual saves, maybe then you could, get through it. Anyway, there's a catalog. Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, the actual manual is in the thing. Yeah. There's your manual. There's an introduction. And there's starting the game. And doing stuff. Forgot about that. It is. It's crazy hard. It's just crazy hard. There's the registration card, product registration card. Zang. Fill it out. Send it in. Get free stuff, so they say. And also, and here's this is the thing, the strategy guide is available. And also, for more information for your free 3D accelerated version of Tomb Raider, go to tombRaider.com. For the Diamond Monster 3D, the Orchid, the Righteous 3D, and all of the other ones. And also the rendition versions and all of that. 3D acceleration, all you need to do is download the thing, download the patch, throw it in, and then suddenly, oh my god, the graphics. Holy shit. All the new textures and everything. That's all you need to do. And then there's a Eidos Volume 4. What is this? Yeah, Volume 4. Eidos demos of Thief, The Dark Project, and Warzone 2400 rather, Final Fantasy 7, and Commandos, and Gangsters, and a bunch of crap. Anyway, hey, Thief. It was just a demo though. Had its own comic. Okay, there's that. Okay, I wanted to show you this movie just because it has the same name. I do have this movie. And remember it being okay. Look, it's Steve Austin in The Condemned. It was on Blu-ray. I got it cheap. You not seen this one? Well, you're not missing a lot. It's a WWE movie, basically. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. But it's just an excuse. It's just an excuse for an action movie. Basically, yeah, it's a popcorn movie, if anything, right? It's basically, yeah, it's not a must get. No, you don't need to get this one. But it basically, he's a prisoner in this prison in South America, and they basically decide to have a contest, and they have 10 of the prisoners have a fight to their death, and the winner gets to go free. So that's basically it. It's sort of like a Steve Austin Hunger Games kind of thing. So basically, the thing about the movie that's kind of bizarre is that the idea of the movie is that the people that are having this contest are so brutal in forcing these people to do this stuff, but then at the same time, they do all this stuff and they beat the crap out of each other and it's violent and everything else. But I just took it out because it says The Condemned. Because there you go. 10 people will fight, 9 will die. That's the whole movie right there in a nutshell. But it is entertaining in its own little goofy way, you know. Is it a great film? Is it a No, not really. But it's not terrible. It's Steve Austin. What do you? And I don't mean the $6 million man. It's Steve Austin. So, I mean, if you like Steve Austin, hey, there you go. If you like Steve Austin, watching him wrestle and, and tanking back the beers, if you like, well, you'd like the movie. So there you go. On the other hand, we have this masterwork, which is, again, I don't know. What am I getting into dark movies again? This is The Road. The bottom line, because the Mope says so, yes. The Road with Viggo Mortensen. Oh, this movie. I think this movie is uplifting. It's depressing, but it's not. It is, but it's not. You know what I'm saying? The thing about this movie is that ultimately it's triumph of the human spirit is basically what this movie leads to. It's based on the novel about not giving up, and not only that, he's not giving up because of his son. So for those of you who don't know the story of the movie, Viggo Mortensen, this is in a post-apocalyptic time where there's no real description of exactly what's happened, but the world is basically, it's almost like The Walking Dead, but there's no zombies in this movie or anything like that. But it's people and there's sickness, and people, half the world is dead and finding food and just trying to stay alive. And basically, Viggo Mortensen and his son, and he's basically fighting to survive, and he won't let his son give up, and he's doing everything he can to try and keep them alive. It's based on a book by Cormac McCarthy. It is a fantastic movie. And I think Viggo Mortensen just carries the whole film. There's also Charlize Theron and Robert Duvall is in this as well. Yeah, the book, and also it's a great translation of the book. I think it speaks volumes about Cormac McCarthy when you know that two of his biggest books, between this and No Country for Old Men, he is such a vivid writer that taking his books and making movies of them are almost, I'm not going to say that it's easy, but his books are so descriptive, they're almost cinematic. And you basically shoot the novel. Most books are different because they're not cinematic. They're novels. They're written, No Country for Old Men is the same thing. If you read the book and watch the movie, I won't say they're equivalent, but you're not going to read the book or watch the movie and go, well, they changed this and this is different and that. It's just not. And this is the same thing. This is a dark, depressing movie. Oh, for sure, absolutely. Yeah, this is a dark, depressing movie, but ultimately, I think there is a hope at the end of this whole thing. So just be aware that this is not a movie you're going to throw on and go, oh, this is actually get some popcorn. No, because it's a lot of like death and the the end of humanity practically, and it's just exceptional. I don't know if it describes anything. What did I do with my where's my oh, I've been doing so much I don't know what I did with my where's my oh, here it is. Phew. Can't live without this. Yeah, from Cormac McCarthy, author of No Country for Old Men, comes a highly anticipated big screen adaptation of the beloved best-selling Pulitzer Prize-winning novel The Road. All-star cast featured in this tale of the survival of a father and his young son as they journey across a barren America that was destroyed by a mysterious cataclysm. A masterpiece adventure, The Road boldly imagines a future in which men are pushed to the worst and the best they are capable of, but a future which a father and his son are sustained by love. It's a brilliant, brilliant movie. Yeah, it's not a good time. It's a very serious film, but I think the end of it, when you reach the end of this movie, you've traveled through some dark, despairing material, but there's value in it for your own life, if that makes any sense. It's the idea that sorry, the ads are going there, but it's the idea that no matter how bad things are, they've got it, like, and not to compare people and their problems and stuff like that. It doesn't get much worse than what they're going through. They're talking about extermination. They're talking about, they're just trying to survive for what? It's not they're going to survive and then they're going to go to school and like they're trying to just stay alive. But that's what you do. This is what, and in spite of all odds. And so when you look at your own life, you think, as bad as things are, I mean, things can't, as long as I try to persevere, and as long as I go and keep trying, that's what it's all about. That's the lesson that the movie teaches. That's the one that the book teaches. It's the lesson that the father's trying to teach the son, And in order to do that, the movie puts you in a world that is completely devastated and despairing. And they still, in the heart of it all, the whole idea of just continuing, keep going. But why? But why do you keep going? What's the point? And that's what the movie addresses, And I think it's just a fantastic film in that respect, and it's worth watching for that. It's not the sort of movie that you would watch every. I would watch it. I've seen it like maybe 3 times now, but I wouldn't watch this every week because it'd be too depressing. But it's a movie to watch every now and then. Why, Timmy? Anyway, I'll try to show a little more less depressing movies coming up, but that's a fantastic one. So there's this. There's that. This is all asleep now. Has there been any movie you couldn't finish? Only because it sucked, but I won't say what it is. There's never been a movie that I couldn't stay through to the end. All right. Click. Oh, look, we've got a
Sega.
That's still 324, but the Partner Plus went up one. 67. Sega. Come on. This is just a little intro thingy. Battle Royale 2? Yeah. I've only seen the first one. I have that. Oh, you're welcome, Indiana Jones. Watch this intro one more time.
I'm a friend of Ethan Thomas. He must be warned. He must know that it's not over. I've tried contacting him, but... Right here. I said stop!
You gave it a go. Sure. I forgot which one. I selected device. Which one did I select? I forget which one it was. It was this one. Wasn't it? Load your latest save game. That's this one. Preston Hotel. Is this it? Oh, okay, this is it. Okay. Twiddly-doo. Redeem message effects? Message effects? You're so cool, can't lie. Thank you. Thank you very much. And thank you for the follow. The Rinma. Yeah, it has been a long time. How have you been? Now what am I doing? Yeah, I never saw that in chat. That's the first time as well. Find the main lobby and meet up with Moke Faces. And optional, destroy the meth
Mr.
labs.
Thomas.
What?
Stop worrying. I'm in the main lobby.
Am I? Where the heck am I going? Pick up a 38. No, I got a rifle. Or a shotgun or something. I'm really not sure where I'm going. Changed careers and now you're a psychiatric nurse. Haven't been able to join the streams because of the time zones. Yeah, oh, of course. I stream at a wacky time. What can I say? I stream at a wacky time. Where am I going this way? Is this what I'm doing? I don't know what the heck I'm doing. This is not right. Is it? This is not right. I just went outside for no reason. Streams are usually when it's early morning. Now it's 9, 10 a.m. and I'm on holiday. Ah! There you go. Yeah, I'm like... I mean, it's late and early for me, actually. I finish my streams at like 5:30 in the morning. Where I live. And I start them at 11:30 at night. And when I was living in Ontario, I was when I was in Ontario, I started at 10 o'clock. So the time zone here is like an hour and a half ahead. So I still stream at the same time, so I don't know. It's confusing even for me. Time zones are fine, yeah. Time changes, that's the sucky part. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Where the hell am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Okay, just a second. I'm going to reload my last save. Yes. 9 years, yeah. I've been streaming for 10.
Mr. Thomas.
Stop worrying. I'm in the main lobby.
Okay, I'm in the main lobby. Find the main lobby and meet up with Dorland and LaRue. Well, where the hell are they? Slide through. Okay, there you go. Forensic investigation. The goal is to find evidence, decipher clues, and make observations that answer the forensic task. To get started, approach the body and press A to study evidence.
Rosa, come in.
Glad to hear you're still with us. What do you got?
A dead body.
Okay, let's try and make an ID.
Okay, wait a minute. Can't see. In this scene, you were asked to find 3 pieces of evidence that best identifies the body. Begin by examining the face. All right. Adult male. It's adult male, eh? Or is he... Well, he's... Oh, police, of course, because he's an adult male, because he's police. Yeah. Notice your selection has been added to the evidence list, and also notice that the number of evidence required has been updated. Okay. Now what? Okay, examine the clothing. Police uniform. Good. Now, you finally piece of evidence examining the badge on the floor. Notice that some objects can be picked up for closer inspection. Okay, I'll leave the... Where's the badge on the floor? Oh, the badge is on the floor right next to his hand. Select. Good. Now find your final video. Notice it can be acted up and examine. Badge number 46. Excellent. If you are happy with your choices, you can now submit them to Rosa. If not, continue your investigation and change the selections as needed. Submit. Note that your accuracy improves your rating and awards you more mission points.
Receiving evidence now. What you send doesn't amount to much. Can you determine the cause of death?
Why, you stink face! What was that? What was wrong? What did I do? Okay, we'll leave the cameras off for a second there. Notice the evidence can be stacked. This means that choosing one selection may lead to different choices. Trauma point. Torso area. Like a gunshot wound? Looks like a gunshot wound. That's an entry wound, though, eh? Or an exit wound. Exit wound, because it wouldn't have did the shirt. It's got to be an exit wound. Okay.
Got it. Good work.
Perfect.
It appears the victim bled out from a gunshot wound to the chest. I'm guessing the shooting is connected to our investigation somehow. Has the body been moved? Is this the crime scene?
Has the body been moved? Some evidence can only be seen when using your UV light tool. All right. Yes. Blood trail or blood smear? That's a smear, isn't it? Was dragged? No, he crawled, eh? I'd say crawled.
Okay, it's coming through now.
Good.
This doesn't make much sense. Oh well. Continue searching the hotel. Hopefully something more useful will show up.
bunch of mopes. I gotta search the hotel now. There's a pencil. We gotta go that way? Go this way. It's hard to see. And I'm walking all over the crime scene. No namer just subscribed for 12 months. 1 year. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much for the thank you so much for the sub-a-rooney and all of your support. Move. Continue tracking the blood mope. Oops, saving the content. Gun in 106. That's an exit. God damn it. I shot you in the face, didn't I? All right. There's bedposts and everything.
Jesus. Is that... What is that?
What is that?
Well, it's a body, but it ain't Van Horn.
Keep moving then.
Didn't think meth could do that to somebody.
I don't think it's just the meth.
What the fuck is this shit then?
Who cares? Stick to the mission and keep searching.
I wish I could save. That's 103. What the? That's 101, so it's nah. 103. Where's the door? Here. Show me a door number. That's 105. I wish I could save. There's a gun in here. Oh, you son of a... What a piece of poop. I liked my gun better. Oh, man. Well, at least I got help. Is this Battlefield? You're not even close this time. So I don't get the gun that he's got? There's got to be a gun in here somewhere, isn't there? There's a bat. I don't want the drinks. I want some... Oh, man. This is really nasty. I'm going to have to ditch the gun and take the bat. I can't take the bat. How come I can't take this guy's gun? Where's his gun gone? Oh, there it is. He doesn't have any bullets either. Jeez. What a waste of time this was. How am I gonna... No, I'm not gonna do nothing. Where's the bullets? What kind of bathroom doesn't have bullets? Or shells, if you like. No, like the guns, we just saw it, but it doesn't have any bullets in it. See? He's doesn't have any bullets, and his gun is on the floor, and it doesn't have any bullets. I don't know what I did with it. We got ads coming up now anyway. So this was a waste of time. That's the exit. Let me get this thing back. God damn it. God damn it. I can't get rid of the friggin' thing. What a stink face. Where was that thing? Man.
Dispatch 2014, we need additional units at 4th and staff, and the crowd's spreading out now.
2014, Roger. Burp. Okay, let me go back out where the thing was. No, I can't see where the thing was. There it is. Your powers of observation aid you in various ways. Some situations are optional, but for maximum mission points, they must all be accurately completed. Wait a minute. Is that the spectrometer? No. So the UV light, but that doesn't... What? There's a handprint. Maybe I gotta do a camera. I'm scanning, but I'm not. Oh, there. No. No, that's the sound. That's the sound thing. I'm not leaving the evidence area. How come I don't understand? The UV light. Or maybe it is the spectrometer. I don't understand things. It's confusing. It's a confusing thing. So I've got this UV light thing which shows me the blood splatter thing, and there's a hand print. I would think that's what I gotta look at. No, that's... See, I'd... See, there's a handprint. Decipher the blood splatter. How do I do that? I don't have the tool? I'm leaving the evidence area. Unless I just gotta keep following it or something. Okay, this is weird. Okay. Inward pattern. Outward pattern. Random pattern. Arcing pattern. It's arcing, right? Is that arcing? He slipped? No. He dropped to his knees. Dropped to his knees and crawled, eh? Right? I don't know.
Not sure what this means.
I don't know what that meant. So I can't do that anymore. Okay. Ah, well. I'm not very smart, I guess. What? Cryo. Oh, he fell through.
Rosa, we're hearing multiple gunshots from the floors under us. What's the status on the riot?
Satellite imagery confirms that the rioters have entered the building.
This is very
They
peculiar.
just entered the building. First floor. Damn. Rosa, we'll need an air evac once the victim has been located.
Copy that. Transport is on standby.
203, stay away. How do I get through the thing? I can't. This is a very dark place. No, I want the door to stay open. I can't go in there. I can't go in there. Okay. This is something. Damn it. Well, that was mean. $203.
They just entered the building. First floor. Damn. Rosa, we'll need an air evac once the victim has been located.
Copy that. Transport is on standby.
Yeah, there's 203. Stay away. Let me get rid of this. Do I have anything I can use? It's 201. You bastard! I still don't get the fighting sometimes. Look. Man. I got a bedpost. At least I get something. They don't keep no health in the bathroom either, these guys. Carvo Pelly. He burped. I burped. Anybody who's paying attention and counting the burps, that was a burp. Man. There's a man with a gun over there. Oh, 7. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, it won't let me go out the window. I can pick up a brick in here, though. Saving now. Yeah, this is I'm playing it on a 360. This is 209. This is not on PC. No, the first game is. Astriel. Condemned Criminal Origins is on PC. This one is not. You don't have it. This is the sequel. Yeah. The first one is. That's the one that I played. Because the devs were mopes, yeah. Hey, Tripfish, thank you for the follow. Greetings from Germany. $208. Moin moin. The one little bit of German I know. I am a healthy person now. Whoop.
I have walked where they walk. I have taken the bum tour. And much of what I have seen can't be fully explained. They appear to be rambling madmen, crazy women, all bent on destruction. But there is a sense of purpose, almost a sense of organization. The violence spirals out of control for the police and fire departments, and here I remain at Ground Zero. Stay tuned to City News for further live on-the-scene reports. I'm Tony Rhodes.
Sponsor? 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 That's 207, no. Nah, this is the way that I went before. Baseball bat. It's in better condition. Sleep well there, Zampak. Have a good night, buddy. See you later. Where is we? Lone Swordsman. How do you? This is not where I want to go. I'm going to get murdered soon. Oh, that's my flashlight. That's all I got. Oh, if there was a... If I had a brick, I could blow that up. If only I had a brick. No shooty. Oh, you son of a bitch! Where are you putting me? I don't know where I am now. One of the nice things about saving your game is you know where you were. I don't know where I am now. Where I went. Gee whiz. We'll read that, do this again.
I have walked where they walk. I have taken the bum tour. And much of what I have seen can't be fully explained. They appear to be rambling madmen, crazy women, all bent on destruction. But there is a sense of purpose, almost a sense of organization. The violence spirals out of control for the police and fire departments, and here I remain at Ground Zero. Stay tuned to City News for further live on-the-scene reports. I'm Tony Rhodes.
This is where I would like to save. Save now. But of course I can't. The game is not in a saving way. See, there's nothing here. I can't go through that door. screwed we are. I got a baseball bat. Oh yeah, that's why I picked up the baseball bat to switch from the thing. If only I had a bat. Or a brain. What am I looking for? Continue tracking the blood trail. Holy crap. I'm a bit far off now. I should have been tracking the blood trail and I wasn't. But I'm going to get murdered soon. A little more high tech, yeah, to a certain degree there. Yeah. So we're going to go through there. Nope, this is not going to do it. Well, I got to follow the trail the other way. I could, oh, if I could only save. I need a brick or something. I don't know how to do those those things now. There we go. Give me a brick. Can I throw the toilet seat at it? Let me see if I can throw the toilet seat at it. If I can remember where it is. No, I'm gonna get... I've only got 1 health left. And I got a toilet seat. Oh, come on! Worst weapon ever. Well, I mean, I wish I had a gun. Or a cannoli or something. Alright, I gotta figure out where that was now. Holy crap!
Hey, you little shit!
Man, I wish I knew how to do the thing. The damage is less. Holy sheep. Shit, I'm getting shot now. I gotta get this shooty guy. What the heck is the thing? Oh, I need a gun. I need a gun. I don't want to do that. I'm sorry, I played right through the ads there, folks. My apologies. I don't have a clue. I don't know, I'm just a little bit focused on trying to get through this little area here. I wish I could save here. Why? He's got a bat in midair. And I still got 30, but I wish I could save, but I can't. This is 203. We're not supposed to go in. We can't go in there anyway. I want to go in. Oh, that's why. Because if you go in there, he gets in there. Oh, you rolled, fuck! Okay. fuck? How are you supposed to get him? He's gonna murder everybody. Don't go into 203. Yeah, he murderized me, I know. We need to get some kind of shit happening. No, there's that TV. I don't want to do that. Okay, wait a minute. Where's the guy? Give me your gun, buddy. Holy crap! We got a gun! Now we can murder that fella. Ho, ho, ho. Green Giant. He's crispy, but how am I? I gotta find that guy. That's 205. Yeah, that's you. Oh, how do I get... You're kidding me. That's not the guy. Where did this guy come from? Where's the shooty guy? Oh, for... Man! Now I'm back to the bedpost. Why did that guy come in? I had it down, and then that guy came up. The big guy. Stole my bullets. I need a gun for that fella. Yeah, you got all kinds of things. This is not... No, that's for the house. That's where the TV is. I don't want to go in there. It's 208. Damn, I can't remember where the... Shit, this is where the buddy is.
Come here!
Man. Why'd he come out here? This is mean. Oh, this is where the other guys are. I'm gonna wait a second until I can get heated up, and then I can go get the other guy and get his gun. Now, this is where I would save under normal circumstances. Go 5. Now. Fuck off! Fuck off! You weren't there before! Look, he uses up the bullets. He uses up the bullets. That guy was not there before. I say the thing sometimes. Okay, let's see if I can figure this out again. Well, sometimes there are cheat codes, but... Yeah, you got a bunch of stuff. That's 205. Buddy's gonna come out of there. Man. No, I gotta get that machine gun, and I forget what it was. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something. Where does Mr. Machine Gun or Shotgun Guy come from? How does he close this off? He comes running from somewhere. Where is he coming running from? 202? Doesn't open. Can I just skip that? Where does that guy come from? This is 207. Alright, well, if I go in there, I get splattered. Don't go in there yet. Okay. Are you shooting me, you fucker? Fuck that guy. Man. Give me that submachine gun, you bastard. Now the question is, where did I come in? Like this. Where's the health? Good question. I don't want to look for the health because I'm going to have to shoot somebody to get it. That's 204. There's 203. Okay, I'm gonna hold up here. I'm gonna wait for the ads. Zatira, thank you very much for the resub there, Zatira. And also, $69. Let's check the YouTube. 230. Oh, we lost one. 323. Somebody went away. Somebody unsubbed. Oh well. We lost a mope. Yeah. It hurts to sub on YouTube. You click and then that's it. We're on an ad break. Oh boy. And actually, while I think of it, oh, that's it. Oh. No, I was just looking to see if there were cheats. There isn't. The Gothic 1 remake is awesome, yep. It's awesome. Yeah. I just thought I'd check to see if there was any cheats, which there aren't. There's an unlockable once you finish the game. That's about it. Oh well. Nope. Okay. I have an idea, though, before I head in here. Oh, the ads are done. Resume the game. Wait a minute. Where am I? Okay. That's 203. Before 205. Hopefully, this will work. If it doesn't, we'll have to just go through the thing again. But wait a minute. This 207. $208. My goodness. It's healthiness. We got her. Okay, we got health, which is something. Now I gotta figure out where the hell what? That was this. But we only get so many bullets, though. This is the thing. Come here, you. I don't want to go in there. Fuck you. Son of a bitch. Well, I wish you'd come at me. Come on. Where's the other one? Will you ever give up? Oh, can I get another weapon somewhere? I don't want to do the submachine gun until Buddy's toast. Get a bedpost or something. Baseball bat. This is a mild form of cheese, I think. Oh, there's electrical conduit there, too. Jesus. Son of a... Come on. Thank you. He's done. Oh, what was that? Oh, I don't know. Now, here comes the thing. Shit! That's him. Now you better save, buddy. Holy crap. Ugh. Oh, that was a couch. Okay, so how do I get... Okay, I gotta go out. Out the door. Oh, come on. I want to save. What room is this? That's 204. Wait a minute. What? Okay, this is not much. Oh, this is just a different way to get into 204. I can't jump down there. Ah. Yeah, they took the first game off, yeah. Oh. That's 201. What's that? 207 to 214. Wow. The 214? There's some more health still in here. Oh, I'm full of health. My God. That's 208. $209. What the devil is going on? I wish I could get... I wish I could save. Can I get past these? I gotta get over there. Somehow. I don't remember this from before. Fuck you! Don't do this to me. Fuck. Please don't do this to me. Please don't. Please, please. Please. If I'm there with a... Unbelievable. 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 I have to do that all again. Hello, White Magic Raven. I have to do that all again. I don't know, man. I don't want to be staying up all night doing this. I need a vacation. Yeah, this game is just like this. Yeah, exactly. It's just just another save point would be all I want. Another save point. Should I even start this again? I gotta do the same thing again. Extra content, haha. I just gotta check. I gotta check something. There's something I can see. could go into this part first. That's 213. 214.
Rosa, I've got more evidence here.
Is it related to the victim you found earlier?
Let me verify.
How do I verify? This is something different. I left the crime scene. What the hell am I looking for? Well, we're going to end up doing this again anyway. But. Oh, wait a minute. Hat! That's policeman's cap. Exit spatter.
Okay, receiving data. Awesome work. If the killer murders his first victim, then seconds later shoots Van Horn Horn's body must be nearby, like in an adjacent room.
Search adjacent rooms for Van Horn. Can I? Now here's what I'm going to do. That's got to be a save, right? That's saved right then, right? Wait a minute. Messed that. Just want to see where it puts me. Nope, it's not a save. Okay, I know what to do, though. Yep. I know what to do. So anyway, here's what I'm going to do. Well, actually. We'll have to pick this up again in a couple of weeks. Actually. I will turn off the console. Kaboop! What the heck is going on here? I'm finishing up the stream, actually. We just okay. We'll pick this up next time. We got to get through this section. At least I know what to do. I'm gonna make a note to remember, so I'll know where to get at, so I can at least get to that thing and get that taken care of, and then maybe do the other stuff. And who knows? I don't know. Hopefully, maybe we don't have to kill those other guys. Anyway, thanks for dropping by the stream. I'm going to be back on GOG tomorrow night, playing more Gothic. But then I won't be back until a week and 3 days. I'm taking next week off, so I won't be streaming at all next week. We'll be picking it up. I will never play Doom 2 2016 on Nightmare, ever. Not a chance. Impossible. But hey. So anyway, that's it for me. So what can I do here? Let me see who's Okay, how about this? Necro G's on the front page. Necro G's on the front page. So why don't we raid him, hey? Like, what the heck? There we go. Snooze the ads. First Gothic stream you can watch live. Right on. Okay, cool. Anyway, thanks everybody. Thanks for dropping by the stream. And if I don't see you tomorrow night, we'll see you in a week or so. Again, thanks for everything. And again, happy birthday to Gothic. to Garrett. Have yourself a good night. We'll see you. Ciao for now.